Did you miss this, ladies and gentlemen? That's right. Make sure you got those earplugs in and get ready to cheer. The fans in attendance love that last race, and lucky for them and for us, we've got more NHRA drag racing action to come. The NHRA, the National Hot Rod Association, is the largest auto racing sanction in the world. The 195,000 licensed drivers. The right vantage point up here in the announcer's booth. Those tires look pretty cold. Let's see if they'll have an effect on the outcome. Next race. Tip-top want to miss this one. Looks like they couldn't get the tires in the right temperature. I don't know about you, but my part, can you believe what we've just seen? The fans in attendance love that last race, and lucky for them and for us, we've got... The grandstands are filling up with NHRA fans, and if you're anything like me, you've been looking forward to this event for some time. Hello, folks. I'm your host, Ryan Loans, and I welcome you to another great NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Series event. The next event in the NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Championship Series is kicking off with a bang. It's very tough to get those tires in the right temperature window for a successful launch. That didn't seem to do the trick. It's the first round of racing here at this event. I've got a doozy for your race. Not a great start for the driver in the right lane. No traction. I've been doing this a long time, folks, and I can't remember a race as good as that one. The NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Series never fails to deliver hard... Love to see all of our young 3, ladies and gentlemen. Two of the best drivers in the drag racing world against each other in the first round. I don't know about you, but my heart is still pounding. One race closer to the conclusion of this race weekend. We'll find out soon. I want to give a big thanks to all the staff and volunteers here at the racetrack. It's making this possible. Are those tires going to be warm enough to get the traction they need off the line? No love lost between these two. They've come down to the wire in previous. We've got Lawson with the car in the right lane. Right lane wins. That race was a true thriller. What a way to set the tone for the finals coming up. I want to give a big thanks to all the staff and volunteers here at the racetrack. It's making this possible. That burnout didn't look particularly effective. Let's see if they've got enough temperature in the tires for the upcoming race. No love lost between these two. They've come down the wire in previous races. Looks like they can get the tires to the right temperature. What a shame. The Carson jumped across the center line, which is an instant disqualification. You just don't see a race that good every day, folks. What a rush. That's the end of our race day. Keep your eyes peeled to NHRA.com to learn more about this year's championship. My heart is still pounding after that last race run, and we've got more for you coming up next. Race fans, let me hear you. That's what I like to hear. What a great way to kick off another race weekend of NHRA drag racing action. The NHRA, that's the National Hot Rod Association, is the largest auto racing sanctioning body in the world. There are over 35,000 licensed competitors. This is what we love to see. Two gritty, hard-nosed racers putting everything they have into their dragsters. Let's see what the next round will bring. Here we are, folks, hoping you've got your earplugs and popcorn ready, because it's time for another incredible NHRA drag racing event. That burnout didn't look particularly effective. Let's see if they've got enough temperature in the tires for the upcoming race. Round of racing here in this event, and we've got a doozy for you, race from the right lane drivers losing control. Well, they have enough to get over the line. An excellent race. They just logged a respectable ET, but it was enough to beat their opponent in this match and to move them on to the next round. An incredible performance from these two drivers thus far. They both have... The track maintenance crew has been working very hard to sweep and spray the track in preparation for this event. They do good work, folks. Amazing performance on the track this round. My heart is still pounding after that last race run, and we've got more for you coming up. Hope you're staying hydrated out there, folks. It is such a shame that only one driver could move forward after that performance. But move forward.
So, as you guys probably noticed, Bobby John is the top person in this class. We're always battling this dude. This dude's the fucking red.
Looks like our fans are returning from the food trucks for our next race. That popcorn looks good, doesn't it? Race left for these two fierce competitors. Who will come out on top and take over the Would you look at that? An amazing run from both drivers. The NHRA has its latest winner. Congratulations to them for an excellent race weekend. Let's take another look at this incredible final race. Both drivers are
So it's crazy, after all those races I fucked up, still in third. It's crazy. So, let's just see if we can't, like, sleep the fucking competition. For the summit rule, we need to achieve a 0.03 arc, which is not easy.
That's the end of our race day.
Set the elapsed time of 10 seconds or under. That's easy. Reach the semifinals in succession. So I need one more of those. And then set the elapsed time of 10.8 or under. So Mickey Thompson and the Racing Electronics are two the same. Semifinals is easy, but the summit racing is one that's going to be hard because you need to achieve the 0.0. It's actually quite difficult, especially with these caliber of cars. But I don't think I'm really going to care because it's my last season in this, so and I have $1 million, so we might try to get it done, we might not. Oh, we are going to change, oh, not fucking that. We are going to change this real quick, though. And I do like that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, well, shit.
Which Jimmy did.
Um.
Jimmy, because she went down on drugs and Melody Was fucking blue lit? No.
As you guys can already tell, this is based on Razor's fucking Mustang. Because this thing does look like a Mustang. So. Oh god, there's a truck I fucking dread. If I can't. God damn it. Man. This is the only truck I have not been able to fucking pass. I'm gonna do the test pass just to see if even this fucking thing does anything.
The NHRA has over 140 sanctioned
I'm curious. See, but at least I was able. I have a feeling.
It's the first round of racing here at this event, and we've got a doozy for you race fans.
Yeah, see.
That's a center line violation, which means
very fucking slick.
After making that mistake.
I don't even think I'm gonna be able to qualify.
Still pounding.
I got it. So just try to do a burnout off of the track.
These drivers give it absolutely everything every time their wheels touch the drag strip.
And then,
with this level of
we're going to have to limit our RPMs for launch. Because if it's slick for this fucking car, it's going to be worse. It's going to be worse for the other cars.
These drivers spare no detail when it comes to preparing for a race. Air temperature, track temperature, density altitude, and the composition.
It's just fucking 158 should be fine.
We've seen these two drivers in close competition with one another in the past. Will it be another close race today?
Yeah, that is the only how that we're going to beat this.
That is a dominant performance on the track.
It's doing a burnout off of the track and limiting our RPMs at launch. But I think as the passes keep coming, the traction is going to get better at least. If it's realistic, all those burnouts are going to keep putting rubber on the track.
Another
hopefully it
sensational
gets
races
better.
in the books, and we've got more to come, so don't...
So, see how it goes.
Hello, folks. I'm Brian Lones, and I'll be your host for this weekend's NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Series event. I hope you're as excited for the action as I am. In case this is your first time out to the racetrack this weekend, my name's Brian Lones, and I'll be your host for these races. It's always a treat to do all the events, and I hope you're having as much fun as I am. Oh, that's a center line violation, which means instant
See,
disqualification.
it's fucking weird. It's weird. But maybe we can, we can probably get a pass in there. Maybe. It's gonna be very hard trying to win on this track.
Make sure you've got your earplugs and earmuffs into this next pass. These engines hit decibel levels of
First gear.
50 dB.
Let's roll forward. Right there. Let's just gas these out. This bucket. There. 165.
It's the next round of action here. The pressure is starting to ramp up. Down on track, the drivers are gearing up for their race. That came right down to the
Got
wire.
it. I wonder. I like that K&N car. Okay. 138 at 9 seconds. So, of course, it's slow because this
Stay
track
tuned
is
for
slow.
more exciting
This is the
NHRA
slowest
Championship
track
drag
in
racing action powered
awesome.
by Camping World.
So we got 9 seconds, so we did qualify. But winning on this track is going to be hard. I would like to win on this track so I can get used to the way the cars handle. But I already know the super mods, the pro stocks, funny cars, and the top fuels are going to be completely fucking different from what this car is. Especially the super mods and the pro mods. So
The track maintenance crew has been working very hard to sweep and spray the track in preparation for this event. They do good work, folks.
just gotta wait on some rubber. I'm hoping that's not gonna go all the wire. Because the rubber, you do stick in that rubber.
It's the first round of racing here at this event, and we've got a doozy for you, race fans.
There we go.
Fantastic showing for these two. I've been doing this a long time, folks, and I can't remember
So the
a race
runs are not that bad if you actually have your tires up at temperature. So 139 at 8.7 seconds, which is a regular
An
run for
incredible
this car.
performance from these two drivers thus far. They both had their eyes on a spot in the finals, but only one can move on. Who will take home the Wally this weekend?
So, garage, repair, and of course, a fucking gearbox. It's always the gearbox. It's either the tires or the fucking gearbox.
4 football fields in less than 5 seconds. That's an indication of just how lightning quick these cars are, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, see, I fucked up the...
Tires are going to be warming up after that burnout attempt.
But... I'll have to slow down the launch.
Both drivers are lining up, readying themselves for the green light to go on. Let's see who will advance on to the car in the right lane, clearly suffering from wheel spin in that phase.
See, I knew it was coming.
Rock luck for that driver. That was a dominant
I
performance
already
on the
knew
track
as soon
this
as I
round.
fucked up that
With that, ladies and
burnout.
gentlemen, we're going to say goodnight from up here in the announcing booth. Thanks for taking in the fastest motorsport.
I don't know
Once
why
again,
this track is so
congratulations to our
goddamn
latest
slick.
winner.
I think it
My
might be
heart is
a
still
bug on the
pounding after
game.
that last race run, and we've got more
It has
for
to
you
be,
coming
because
up
there's
next.
no way this track was that fucking slick. You have to initiate burnout way outside of the burnout stage. You got $400 for that though. Fucking $8,000 for part swaps. That's fucking. Before I wanted to. I wanted to change out that gearing because that first gear ratio, it's already kind of. Okay. It's the same thing. So let's try to make it. Let's kind of make it to where I have an idea for it now. So the first gear, we can throw this up here. Throw this right here. But we're going to throw these down this way. Oh, that's the reverse gear. See how that works. So first, second, and third. Oh, what's fucked up? Okay. They rev at a higher rate. Or is it faster? No, it's slower. Okay. Yeah. So it's all about first and second. Yeah, so third and fourth, we'll throw that shit up here. First gear, I think we'll just fucking do this. And see what that does real quick. So, of course, that's kind of irregular. .135 at 8 seconds. That's still not that bad. At least we're not. At least that we're not, you know. But I do want to throw the gears up a lot though. So the first gear, we'll throw that right there. We'll throw that right there.
I never liked that girl. Sarah?
Now let's see. So the gears need a sweet spot. It's 133 at 8.9 seconds, so that was slower. So, yeah, we're going to throw the first gear, we're going to throw it back down here. We're going to throw that right here, and then we're just going to kind of do that. Just to give it a little bit of less.
I don't pick up spam or robot calls.
.153 is okay. Yeah, you see. So that's 136 at 8 seconds. So, yeah, we do need to bring back the gears a little bit more. Even though we're pulling 8-second runs, the car is revving too high. So the first gear, pull that out. Or actually, I don't want to do too much.
Well, I call the energy assistant. The energy and updated my address in case I get something. Nope.
These settings determine gear ratios of starter gears allow increased acceleration, but lower overall top speed. Yeah, so we're gonna throw this right here, here.
Oh wow. Hey, this is $90.
Overall, shorter gear allows.
700 like Jerry. I can't believe Jerry was that high. I remember when I
And
went
maybe
there,
do that.
2016, Jerry got her energy bill and it was $400.
Let's throw that down a little bit right there.
I always got the mail.
This will be the last grade, or the last run. I hate when fucking chassis twists like that, dude. Because when you twist a burnout like that, it usually leads. 140 at 8.6. Yeah, that's even faster. Yep, we're keeping it.
I think they got lessons from Daddy.
We just got to quick through, 2, 3, and 4.
When you do that,
Fucking classic Bristol fucking raceway, man. You gotta love Bristol. Bristol and Thunder Mountain. Yeah, we're gonna do a test pass just
In
to...
case you were looking to go on a road trip, the NHRA has over 40 sanctioned drag strips across America. Here's your first round matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic showing from these two incredible drivers.
Okay, let's see. .135 at 8 seconds, which is not bad.
These drivers give it
This car has the
everything
capability
every
to take
time their wheels
140,
touch the
that's why
drag strip.
I kept leading here. Let's do one more test pass.
What a pleasure it is to call this event from our Royal NHRA fans. No better fans in the world than NHRA drag racing fans.
3D damn stable burnout right there. Pretty damn straight too. Oh, this should be pretty big.
We've seen these two drivers in close competition with one another in the past. Will it be another close race today? Can you believe what we've just seen?
Curious what the run was. 137 at 8.8 seconds. And it was a 0.200. But the RT is hard trying to get a fucking 0.02. Which probably means I'm going to have to go faster. It's crazy because you probably have to do like maybe 140 something just to get a fucking 0.02 for RT. That's gotta be.
These drivers give it absolutely everything every time their wheels touch the drag strip. With this level of competition,
the Summit sponsor is asking way too much out of these fucking super modifieds, dude.
the grandstands are filling up with NHRA fans, and if you're anything like me,
Okay,
you've been looking
let's see.
forward to this event for some time. Hello, folks. In case this is your first time out to the racetrack this weekend, my name's Brian Lones, and I'll be your host for tonight's season. It's always a treat to call the events, and I hope you're having as much fun as I am. This is the first time we've seen both of these drivers on the track this weekend. Boy, this will be a fierce battle for sure. I don't know about you, but my heart is still pounding.
So I think 138 at 8 seconds.
be hard to top that last race, but I am certain the drivers in the next round will leave it all on the track. We've got more
I'm gonna be I'm actually going to the gear ratio. We're just gonna throw these up top, just like that. Make the first gear ratio the launch gear. Now we're gonna do another qualifying race, just to see. The aspiration. I guess we're gonna do because it's probably gonna fucking blow anyway after this run.
The Wally is what these drivers are all fighting on the track. Introduced in 1969, Wally trophies are 18 inches long, 12 pounds, 18 grams. Both of the drivers made it through the first round, but it's not looking easier from here. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Can you believe what we've just seen?
So 1:38 at 9 seconds, so that was even slower.
It'll be hard to top that last race, but I am certain the drivers in the next round will leave it all on the track. We've got more.
I'm gonna throw that fucking final drive all the way at the top speed and just see. So the final drive determines the overall top speed of the vehicle. Lower final drive will lead less torque at the wheels, but a higher top speed. Right there. And we'll just kind of throw this right here. The second gear.
And then after that, she started talking to me in her room.
Maybe right there. Let's just see.
Love to see all of our young NHRA fans try this. Don't forget, kids, that Junior Dragster Racing is every Saturday at NHRA Dragsters. Kids from age 5 to 17 NHRA Drag Racing is your starter at Gaskins Junior Dragsters. It's very tough to get those tires in the right temperature window for a successful launch. That didn't seem to do the trick.
Lets me know that there's less torque.
It's our next round matchup coming up. Will we see another close race? Or will the opponent get a loss of grip of the car the right way? We're being smacked right down to the wire.
So 131 at 9.4 seconds. So that was slower.
This is what we love to see.
Because we have less.
Hard-nosed racers putting everything they have into their dragsters. Let's see what the...
So it's all gonna be in the gears. So final drive. We're gonna throw this all the way up. The first gear, second gear. We're gonna do the third and fourth at acceleration. And we're just gonna see how the fuck this works. It's probably gonna do the same thing. Let's do that. Torque.
In case you were wondering, yes, the Wally Trophy is named after the Patriots football products. It's quite a popular figure around here. Driver wants a Wally ticket.
Yes.
We can see a loss of grip after that
Well,
burnout attempt.
that grip sucked, but still.
Another qualifying round here. Let's see if these drivers can improve on their time. The car in the right lane literally suffering from wheel spin in that case.
Nope.
Not the quickest time we've seen on track, but enough to get the job done.
Hey, yeah, no, that's even slower. Okay. So that's the third and fourth gear.
Wow, that was something special, wasn't it? Two of the NHRA's brightest stars head-to-head, and there's plenty more of that to come next.
So we can do the first gear very, very short. Throw the second gear fucking like all the way the fuck up with third and fourth gear. And keep that final drive all the way on the right because that will give us the most torque. So, we're going to throw this all the way down. We're going to keep that right there. And then we're going to throw third and then fourth. Let's keep that out of that range. And then let's just see what that does. Repair. At least do the parachute. So this right here should...
The Wally is what these drivers are all fighting on the track for. Introduced in 1969.
I like that. This color is some stuff. I was going to do that color. I fucked up because that was one of the locked ones, but it is. That should throw it up that 200 up.
Smoking the tires like that.
This should give us...
This is the first time we've seen both of these drivers on the track this weekend. Boy, not a great start for the driver on the right lane. No traction. Not the quickest time because that came right.
That was 130. That was because of the final drive. 130 at 9 seconds. Yeah, so
What a
final
masterful
drive.
performance by both drivers. I've got to see that one again.
That's all because of the final drive. So let's go and take that final drive. Throw it right there. Or back right there. Oh, yeah, we can kind of keep it the same with the first gear and see how that does. Yeah, it fucked the gearbox up.
In case you were wondering, yes, the Wally Trophy is named after the Patriots football parts. It's quite a popular figure around here. The driver wants a Wally ticket.
Stay out of that burnout.
Both of these drivers will have their hands full against each other. Will come out on top. That's a
That's
DQ.
right.
They crossed him into the wall. Rock block for that driver.
That's what happens
Left
when you
leg
got less
wins.
torque.
That brings an end to this weekend's action. We crowned some well-deserving new winners. The big question is, will they be able to defend their win the next time the NHRA comes to town? We sure hope you'll come back and see us then.
But whatever gets us through the season faster.
They both.
I can, pretty much go back stock and then fuck with the gearing again.
I know.
Well, for the funnel drive, I think that we're gonna do this way. Throw up that first gear ratio. That's the way I want it. I got it. Have an all green and not over revs. So that gives us 137 at 8.9 seconds. That's decent. But I do still want to keep, I do want to still keep researching this car. I can do pro stock, but once we get into the pro mods, I'll research this car. We're just gonna keep going as it is. We're gonna when we get to this car, we're gonna research the car, and then as we go on, we're just gonna keep developing the car, as we go. So we have a really decent car, kind of like this, once we get to the class, and then we'll keep, developing the parts, and then, as we switch through the car, we're gonna research the next car, develop it, and then use that car, research this car, develop it. Just how it is. So, because just having two fucking things cost it's gonna be $250,000 just to research the pro stock. So I'm pretty sure the funny car is gonna cost at least $500,000, and then the top fuel dragster is probably gonna be like a fucking close to $1 million, because the top fuel dragsters, is the fucking, that's the drag class. That is the dragger. So, in my opinion, that's why people go to the the drag races, just to see those bad motherfuckers. Ugh, those fucking top fuel dragsters, man. If you've never been to a real drag race, one of these, dude, fuck. You can feel that fucking rumble in your chest, dude.
I can feel the anticipation for our next race coming up here in the commentary box, ladies and gentlemen. The roar of the engines firing up, the smell of the exhaust, the sun building out the engines.
So I guess there is a way to be able to switch your lanes. I just don't know how it works. Because as you guys see, I'm always fucking in the right lane, having the left lane.
Even though this is a first round race, I know that these two are going to give it absolutely everything. An early end for the driver in the left lane. They've reached the center line.
So yeah, the left lane in this track is more slick.
Both drivers have given us some incredible performances so far.
It's like you always lets you favor the right lane. And then it will put us in the right lane.
The NHRA Safety Safari does such a great job each and every weekend of keeping the drivers and spectators safe. Give them a big round of applause. Too much wheel spin for the driver in the right lane. Anything could happen in this next race. Do not want to miss this one. The tires have gone off for them. You can feel the heat from those engines all the way up here in the announcing booth.
See, 135 at 9 seconds. Yeah, that is slower, but still.
The fans in attendance loved that last race, and lucky for
Knowing
them,
that it has the capability to do 140 and shit like that is, you know, all it kind of needs.
we've got a great crowd this weekend exploring the pits, taking a peek at those incredible engines being built, but it's just about time to see those engines scream down the racetrack. I can feel the anticipation for our next race coming up here in the commentary box, ladies and gentlemen. The roar of the engines firing up, the smell of the exhaust, the sun cooling out the engines. It does not get better than this. It's the first round of racing here at this event, and we've got a doozy for you, race fans. Would you look at that? An amazing run from both drivers.
Damn, 141 at 8.6 seconds.
Wow, that was something special, wasn't it? Two of the NHRA... In case you were wondering, yes, the Wally Trophy is named after
One more qualifying round.
cars. It's too much popular figure around here. The driver wants Wally to take it. Bang!
Oh, popped
That
the tire.
looks like
Fuck.
an expensive repair job.
Fuck. That was too much. Yeah. Let's get this shit. Yeah, so if you guys were wondering, yes, you can pop fucking tires in this game.
Make sure you've got your earplugs and earmuffs in for this next pass. These engines hit decibels almost 150 dB, which is as loud as the thunder. Here's your first round matchup, ladies and gentlemen. That is a dominant performance on what an amazing race that was.
I think that might have been 138. I saw it. Oh, 140. Okay. See, you need to do at least 150 to get a fucking 0.02.
My heart is still pounding after that last race run, and we've got more for you coming up next.
That's asking for a lot out of these little fucking things.
Make sure you've got your earplugs and earmuffs in for this next pass. These decibel levels are low at PDB, which is as loud as a flight jet. The right lane has smoked their tires. This feels like it could be the beginning of a famous rivalry. The right lane drivers losing control, but they have enough to get over the line. That was a great performance from both drivers.
Curious what that was. A 140 at 8.6 seconds. Yeah.
The skill these drivers have to hustle their dragsters down the strip, it is hard to
Yep,
fathom.
I'm sticking to this steering for this car. Okay, don't overrev the transmission. And plus, you can go through the gears without it over revving with all perfect shifts.
Looks like our fans are returning from the food trucks for our next race. That popcorn looks good, doesn't it?
I do have to be careful. 200 right there. I heard 200 is like really. It's like the most optimal fucking tire temperature.
Both of the drivers on track did well to advance to this stage, but who will come out on top?
It's that fourth gear that fucking.
That was a dominant performance, an exceptional pass from both drivers, but unfortunately, only one was able to move on to the next round.
Oh. What was that all about? 140 at 8.8 seconds.
My heart is still pounding after that last race run, and we've got...
Okay. So, oh, I blew the fucking engine. Kinda. Almost. Yeah, I blew... Holy shit. Let's... Yeah, nope, not enough time. Yeah, I fucking damn near blew the engine. That's probably what happened.
Presented with a Wally to cap off a weekend they won't soon forget.
Okay, let's see. See, he did a 126 out of 0.04 at 10 seconds. I wonder
These two
if it's...
competitors really put it all on the line, and unfortunately, only one of them's able to take home the Wally this weekend.
Huh. Right direction. Okay, let's head up to the next, we're about halfway through.
That's how he found you. Did you stay with
The last time I actually tried doing this, hey, fuck, man. At least trying to win. We're gonna skip these passes. Especially, like, trying to stay up in first. I didn't even
Hello,
look
folks. I'm
at where
Brian
it
Lones, and I'll
was
be your
in the
host for this weekend's
standings.
NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Series event. I hope you're as excited for the action as I am. I can feel the anticipation for our next race coming up here in the commentary box, ladies and gentlemen. The roar of the engines firing up, the smell of the exhaust, the sun bleeding out the engines. It does not get better than this.
Launch.
This is the first time we've seen both of these drivers on the track this weekend. Boy, this will be a fierce battle for sure.
Go through all those gears.
In the windows of the driver, would you look at that? A win for the driver.
gas down there?
140, 0.23, 0.1 at 8 seconds. So I wonder if the RT's the launch
will go
time.
back to the pits. The engines will be rebuilt.
Meaning that I almost have to jump the green. I almost have to jump it. Let's do one more qualifying.
Hope you're staying hydrated
Just
out
to
there,
see.
folks.
Reaction time.
Both of the drivers made it through the first round, but it's not looking easier from here. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. In the windows for the driver, you just don't see a race that good every day, folks.
So yeah, the RT is the reaction time. So it's how fast you launch. 0.1.
Absolutely no fear
So-
in either of these drivers. That's why they're at the top of the sport. The finals are still to come.
So as soon as those fucking lights hit yellow, you hit the gas. Oh my god. Or at least they pop up, and then boom, fucking hit it. Oh, that's gonna be
Make sure
interesting.
you've got your earplugs and earmuffs in for this next pass. These engines
see if I can do it without fucking. We're still in qualifying, so. See if we can't do this without fucking red lighting ourselves.
More qualifying action coming up next. The current times of the board are very good, so they will need to pull up something truly special. The center line has been crossed by one of our competitors. That's a DQ.
That was a disqualification though, because I touched the wall. But I just wanted to see. Yeah, 0.043. Oh my god.
This is what
so it's pretty much launching just after those yellow lights go off.
Let's see what the next round will bring.
We got one more qualifying session. Let's go to garage. Let's do this qualifying. So I thought our team had something else, but no, that's like an action plan. That's how fast we fucking launch with green light.
White lane has smoked their tires.
Yes, I did. What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
It's our next round matchup coming up. Will we see another close race? We've got a loss of grip of the car in the right lane. The driver in the right lane takes it a solid run, but they won't be breaking any records with that performance. Albeit they still came out on top.
.31. So we got it faster.
The NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Series never fails to deliver.
Like we have to launch it. I don't want to do it. Don't want to fucking do it. Because I don't want to disqualify myself. But then again, the lights do move pretty quick.
Welcome to Tucson Dragway, folks. I see a lot of people in the concession stand. It's still in the lineup. NHRA drag racing action in just a few moments. Grab your earphones and popcorn and get ready to feel the rush of the fastest cars on Earth.
No, still coming out of it. Then you better put them on.
Let's see.
Coming up, our first matchup of the day featuring two very skilled drivers. White lane wins. I've been doing this a long time, folks, and I can't remember a race as good as that one.
I'm curious. Was that it? That was a 0.79. No shit. That was fucking slower. Oh my god.
That race was a true thriller.
We have to.
Something to put on there so they don't roll back.
Let's hit that gearbox, of course.
So glad to see such a huge crowd in attendance here. We're just about to get underway for this NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Series Championship event, so buckle up. The racing is sure to be intense. Both of the drivers on track did well to advance to this stage, but who will come out on top? That's a DQ. They crossed the center line.
We hit the wall, so we got disqualified.
The driver in the left Wayne takes it in the end.
We're just
The dust
fine.
has settled on another sensational drag race with some truly thrilling action.
We're just trying to get
Thanks for
through this
joining us. Be sure
because
to check in
we're
and
trying to
find
get to
out
the next
when the
class.
NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Championship makes its return to this venue.
And that was 0.059 reaction time. The estimated time was 8.8 seconds at 1:39.
Go up, check on the date.
So that still was pretty fast. Okay, so I will be back here in a second.
It is such a shame that only one driver can move forward after that performance. But move forward they will. We've got more NHRA race action to come.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I need to take care of something. We have a stray cat that lives outside our house, and she recently had kittens, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on them. Getting to the age where they want to start exploring. So we kind of have to watch.
I think she got money going to her mom's house. She got a no.
Okay. Sure, so I kind of zoned out for a second.
So got to take everything out of their old one and put it in the new one. Yeah. That's a long time ago.
I'm
The
fucking
NHRA is back in the
zoned
Pacific
out.
Northwest, and thankfully for us, rain has stayed away. I'm Brian Lones, your host for this race event, and welcome you to Seattle's Pacific Raceway.
Yeah, 6 prune. Seems like that's the
It's the first round of racing here at this event, and we've got a doozy for you, race fans. You can feel the heat from those engines all the way up here in the announcing booth.
Okay, let's see. 0.19. There we go. Now it's even faster than Summit wants.
The fans in attendance love that last race, and lucky for them and for us, we've got more NHRA drag racing action to come.
But they put notes on our door saying 2 cars per trailer.
Okay. Garage, everything seems still good. Let's go ahead and skip. So yeah, as soon as those fucking lights turn on, just go.
We've got a great crowd this weekend exploring the pits, taking a peek at those incredible engines being built, but it's just about time to see those engines green down the racetrack. The next event in the NHRA
I'm curious how much I can push it without this whole fucking. Just get over more to the left. Unless we fucked up that burnout.
It's the first round of racing here at this event, and we've got a doozy for you, race fans.
Oh. Yeah, I knew that was bad from the start.
That came right
Yeah,
down
4
to
sections.
the wire.
That was a 0.61.
Oh, I think I'm losing my voice. What a race we just saw. And we've got more NHRA drag racing action coming your way.
Garage, broken. See if we can get a good run in.
That's an indication of just how plain and wet these cars are, ladies and gentlemen.
That was a 0.045. So it definitely considers your burnouts. You need a near perfect burnout and a near perfect reaction time. So I want to do one more qualifying race.
In case you were wondering, yes, the Wally Trophy is named after Patriots founder Walter Parks. It's quite a popular figure around here.
Yeah, about 200 degrees is about the optimal.
If you thought the last round was exciting, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh. I went past the fucking stage line. Oh.
An excellent race. They just logged a respectable ET, but it was enough to beat their opponent in this match and to move them on to the next round.
Oh, ET. How, what? 8.7. That was a 0.115. That was almost 1 second. 7-1, 129, 142.
This is what we love.
I'm surprised they even didn't qualify me for that. So I saw the car. Move past the stage line. Let's see. Yeah, that really fucked me up. Let's do the last qualifier then.
That's the National Hot Rod Association. It's the largest auto racing section in Over 35,000 licenses.
I'd say maybe between 170 or 200. It's pretty much pretty decent.
Both of the drivers made it through the first round, but it's not looking easier from here. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. The right lane moves on to the next one. Would you look at that? An amazing run from both drivers.
Let's see. That was 0.050. So that was a quarter of a second. Well, actually, yeah. It's crazy. The summit wants you to do a fucking 0.02
still to come, so stick around.
Put some new tires on this. Why not?
The next event in the NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Championship Series is kicking off with a bang.
Want to at least burn your tires up to at least 300, like 200 degrees.
Here's your first round matchup, ladies and gentlemen. The driver in the right lane takes it. You just don't see a race that good every day, folks.
Let's see. Those are 0.6. But it's weird too because I was able to get that 0.019. That was 141 at 8.7 seconds. There's no way I'm going to be able to get under 8 seconds, or at least 8.5 seconds. But 8 seconds is still pretty fucking fast.
My heart is still pounding after that last race run, and we've got more for you coming up next.
Faster than I don't think I'm gonna get under. Or she's broken the gearbox. Or at least I'm getting under 9 seconds.
In case you're looking to go on a road trip, the NHRA has over 140 sanctioned racetracks across America.
Right there. Yeah, you want to at least get the burnout at least up to fucking 300.
This feels like it could be the beginning of a famous rivalry. Not a great start for the driver in the right lane. We've got a lane violation. That is a disqualification.
Yeah, that was a
Lane advances to the next
disqualification.
round. All of the Wallies have found new homes. It's been a day to remember with our winners, and the big question
Should
is,
have
will
just
we
kept
keep
to
up
the
this
one
momentum
driver,
into our
right?
next event? We hope you'll join us to find out.
Because he had the, yeah, see, that was a 0.025.
Spectacular performance once again by both drivers in this race.
So if you want that 0.020 fucking reaction time, you pretty much have to jump it. Yeah, you pretty much have to jump it. Because you need to do it 40 times, because you need an RT of 0.20. I was able to do that 7 times, but you need to do that
Here
shit
you can see
40
just how
fucking
badly
times.
they smoked the tires. Really
So
unfortunate
that's
for them
a
to see the race
hefty
being over
fucking...
before it actually begun.
Guys, if we reach the semifinals in succession. I can't speak today. Succession. There we go. I cannot speak. I can't speak. That was real fucked up. We take this forever and ever. Yeah, garage. We're not going to do anything to this car. But we are going to do this one and do this one. Where are we? 1,061,000. Okay. We're just gonna keep developing that car, and then hopefully by the time we start the next season with it, we'll have at least a decent setup for it.
And he goes to California and works.
I don't want to do. We're not gonna do any of the test pass. It's the qualifying that we gotta do. So I'm gonna push it,
Hello, folks.
and I'm going to step on it as soon as the yellow lights come on, and we'll see.
You're as excited for the action as I am.
And we're gonna see
You can get a chance to run into some of your favorite drivers.
what that will do.
Do not be shy.
Well,
I can smell it from up here. Those tires are toast.
those tires are toast. Oh, this is small.
It's the first round of racing here at this event, and we've got a doozy for your race fans. One of the drivers jump starts, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be a disqualification.
I saw the red light. Yeah, I jumped it. Yep. So after the lights come on. Yeah, jump start. Yep.
What a race! Their dragsters will go back to the pits.
Yeah, so that's where it draws. You have to at least wait until the lights turn on.
The NHRA, that's the National Hot Rod Association, is the largest auto racing sanctioning body. Over 35,000 licensed competitors. It's the next round of action here, and the pressure is starting to ramp up. Down on track, the drivers are gearing up for their race. White lane wins. You can feel the heat from those engines all the way up here in the announcing booth.
Wow. Talked about that the other day.
That was a 0.71. I wonder if it's... I don't think we need a 2.0. I think we just need a 0.0.
Oh, I think I'm losing my voice. What a race we just saw. And we've got more NHRA.
We'll see after this racing. If it calls for 0.02 or just a 0.0. We'll kind of see. But we'll keep doing the same thing. Because I did get 7 out of... Because when I first started doing it, I only had 4, 5. So I was able to do it three times. So what that kind of tells me that it's... I think it just wants it under... I think it just wants 0.0.
Here we are again, ladies and gentlemen, for another thrilling NHRA event here in
We'll
South
keep trying.
You fans in Cook County and beyond are some of the best NHRA fans we see all year, so thanks for having us.
We'll keep trying. Get faster, at least a faster lap time. Well, a faster reaction time, I'd say.
Coming up, our first matchup of the day featuring 2 very skilled drivers. White lane wins.
Let's see, that was a 0.1.
Don't go anywhere. We've still got the finals to come where the Wally will be awarded to a very deserving driver this
So
weekend.
we do have 7, so we'll just to keep that in mind. We'll keep paying attention. Let's see, aspiration, tires. Davis Soto.
What a pleasure it is to call this event in front of our Royal NHRA fans. No better fans in the world than NHRA drag racing fans.
What?
No love lost between these two.
What?
They've come down to the wire in previous races. And that was a great performance.
Okay, let's see
from
what
both drivers.
I thought. See what that did. That was a 0.0. So That would be 8. Or 7. That would be 9 with 0.0.
Great display by both drivers. You can tell that they put their heart and soul into.
So we should have up to 10 if it's correct.
5 to 11. Somebody called in, so we had to go in at 11.
What a pleasure it is to call this event in front of our Royal NHRA fans. No better fans than the horrible NHRA drag racing fans. The next round is going to be a barn burner. Both of these drivers did well in the first round. Which of them has what it takes to eliminate their opponent? You can feel the heat from those engines all the way up here in the announcing booth.
I think she's also a 0.067. Yeah, I think she's in
One
second.
race closer to the conclusion of this race weekend. We'll find out soon who.
Good job. So we'll have 11.
The track maintenance crew has been working very hard to sweep and spray the track in preparation for this event. They do good work for us. No more waiting, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out who will take home the Wally after already an accelerating weekend.
I think there was a bit slow there.
A solid run, but they won't be breaking any records with that performance. Albeit they still came out on top. What a way to cap off an incredible race weekend with our winners celebrating with their well-deserved Wally.
So that was a 0.087. And that was an 8.9. And 138.
These drivers
So-
saved the best for last.
Let's see where it's at. So we're still in third. He's got it. So 7. Yeah, so we do need to be under 2. So it does want under 0.02 or 0.02. That's hard to get action right low. That's hard to get that.
We've seen the last of our races for today, but NHRA.
I think that's the pro stock.
This part that comes over every day or every other day.
Who deals? Okay.
Them two with the one with the Waller leave.
We're gonna go ahead and skip, of course, the test pass.
The grandstands are filling up with NHRA fans, and if you're anything like me, you've been staying hydrated out there, folks.
Dude, I am so ready to get the fuck out of this class. I'm sick of these cars.
This is what we love to see. Too pretty, hard nose.
Because I already know once you start getting into like the faster cars, it's going to be harder to win. And that's what I'm looking for. I want it to be fucking hard.
Run from both drivers.
Oh, 139 or 0.06. And an 8.8.
This is what we love to see. Too pretty. Here we are, folks. Hoping you got your fun.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make the
NHRA drag racing event.
Summit sponsor. Because I think the Summit sponsor is for faster cars.
Another qualifying round here. Let's see if these drivers can improve on their time and advance into the elimination stage. What a win. A lead you just don't see a race that good every day, folks.
And then 40.
This is what
I was able to get that fucking 0.019,
racers putting everything they have into their.
I'm not entirely sure if I was able to do it. So let's go ahead and for all of these, let's go ahead and skip. I guess let's try to not paint on line to it and just keep going, and maybe we'll get a get a couple here or there, but I don't see his
What a way to kick off this first round. I wouldn't be surprised if you see the tires have gone off a bit. An exceptional pass from both drivers, but unfortunately only one was able to move on to the next round.
See, that was a 0.028. That was
One race closer to the
145.
conclusion of this race weekend. We'll find out soon who. Here we are, folks. Hoping you've got higher plugs of popcorn ready.
See, I told you I was gonna get it faster. I paid no mind to it.
No love lost between these two. They've come down to the wire in previous races. I've been doing this a long time, folks, and I can't remember a race as good as that one.
You should change the color of this. I got something. That was a 0.39.
The skill these drivers have, the hustle that drags us down this road.
Mother. Oh. Insurance on.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. We have a kitten roaming around, and we just saw her mom. We just saw mom, so. Inspiration, gearbox, tires, body kit.
Here we are, folks, hoping you've got your plugs and popcorn ready. It's time for another incredible NHRA drag racing event. Both of the drivers on track did well to advance to this stage, but who will come out on top? Would you look at that? In a main, that race certainly did not disappoint.
Yeah, the burnout. Kind of weird. That was a 0.150. I figured. But he got a 0.015 reaction time.
My heart is still pounding after that last race run, and we've got
Actually, I
more for
want
you
to
coming
see.
up next.
Oh, interesting. Engine, of course. The engine, parachute.
Here we are, folks, hoping you've got your earplugs and popcorn ready because it's time for another incredible NHRA drag racing event. It's finals time. A dream matchup like we've never seen. I cannot wait to watch this race. And the right lane takes it. Here's our winner for this weekend, being presented with their Wally Trophy. All the hard work and sacrifice led up to this moment.
I think when the engine loses RPMs during the run, I think that's the tires losing traction. Holy shit. 0.000. Holy fuck. That was a perfect reaction time. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it again.
We don't see races like that very often. An incredible final showdown.
I want to see that. I want to see that shit again. See what I can do to replicate that. Yeah. He turns on, boom, and then fucking launch it. Past the line.
Our weekend comes to a close. This has been the NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Series, and we cannot wait to see you at our next event.
And then I should have some. That should have given me 9 or 8, because I was near the 2.20. Ain't no fucking way I'm getting it. They're asking for perfection. Let's see. Let's do that engine. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 races left. We're going to try to get through them as quick as we can. We're going to skip the test passes.
What a great turnout we've seen so far for this weekend's event. The grandstands are filling up and we're just about ready to rock and roll. So without further ado, let's take it trackside.
Woohoo! Let's go. Okay.
Smell that sweet Georgia air. That's right, folks. Welcome to Atlanta Dragway, Georgia's home to unforgettable drag racing action. The car in the right lane won't be able to do much while smoking the tires like that. What a way to kick off this first round. I wouldn't be surprised if you see the right lane drivers losing control when they have enough to get over the line. any records with that performance, albeit they still came out on top.
144, 4.5, and 8.4 seconds. Breaking any fucking records. Man, that was almost 145 miles per hour for a super modified. Just remember, I was averaging a 1.3. I've hella put a lot of time into this fucking car. But the stock tuning on this car is actually pretty decent. You just have to fuck around with the gearing. So I am in second now, but I still need 500. So if I actually do want to win, I have to win the rest of the races. I'm not gonna try to worry about it too much because I've already beat the class. But I had to do it again because I didn't know you have to actually fucking research the cars to be able to race in them.
Find your seats, ladies and gentlemen, because we've got a
so that's the only reason why I'm racing in this class again. And at least I have 3 seasons on the board. I'm going to get 3 seasons under my belt in this class. But most of my seasons.
It's the first round of racing here at this event, and we've got a doozy for you, race fans. The vehicle popped off the starting line of traction a second early, then to follow.
Yeah, that was a disqualification.
Not the quickest time we've seen on track, but enough to get the job done. That's our final race of the evening. Good night from those of us here at the announcing booth. And thanks for joining us here at the NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Series. One race closer to the conclusion of this race weekend. We'll find out soon who takes home the award.
That's what I'm saying. I have to kind of be careful because I'm not gonna get the sponsor requirement anyway. I just have to focus on the racing. Like I was saying, pay no mind to it and you'll start getting them. But we'll skip these. But as you guys can already tell, this game is very repetitive, but it's still fun as hell. I do believe that once you start getting into the faster cars, the competition is going to be fucking hard. As they too are probably going to have faster reaction times. So that was a 0.034. 144 at 8.5 seconds. It'd be nice to get 7 seconds.
NHRA Championship Drag Racing action powered by Camping World.
I think these cars will only limit to themselves of fucking 8 seconds. Like I said, Mom, Oreo's been growing on
Here
me.
we are, folks. Hoping you've got some earplugs and popcorn ready because it's time for another NHRA Drag
Oh,
Racing
she's been
event.
growing on me a little bit.
These two drivers are chomping at the bit. They've been anticipating this matchup prior to the race, and we're getting it in the first round. You can feel the heat in those. That race certainly did not disappoint.
One in your face. Don't do that. Get the taste.
My heart is still pounding after that last race run, and we've got hope you're staying hydrated out there, folks. Did the driver in the right lane hold their brakes rolling up on that burnout? Both of these drivers will have their hands full against each other. Those tires are definitely not at right temperature. Oh, you can't do that. One car has crossed the center line. That'll be it for them in this race. I've been doing this a long time, folks, and I can't remember a race as good as that one. On behalf of everybody here at the NHRA, I want to thank you for joining us for this weekend's event. Drive home safe, and we hope to see you again the next time the NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Series rolls into town.
Lane boundary violation. Yeah.
That race was a true thriller. What a way to set the tone for the finals.
So 6. Honestly, I don't really care about trying to win this season because, like I was saying, I already won my second season. So, I'm just trying to get out of this season to start the pro mods. Oh yeah, that's right. Customize. We're gonna do a black, but we're gonna do fucking purple. Right there.
Or small swim pool. But if you run that chest, that nightstand, and
okay, we'll do this.
Get out of fucking pool.
We'll do lighter. Full. No, darker.
Yep, we can have it. But one
and then lighter. And then color, I think we just might do that right there.
Huh? Oh, she is.
Right there.
She is because they're not eating cat food yet.
Black and purple. Wish it had a smoky effect instead of it being actual flames.
Yeah, I know.
But that's also actually. I sold that one car. We can do white. And I think we might do this. We'll make it a blue. That will be that. So we'll we'll make it white,
If they were in here,
just like that.
I'd have more time with them.
This,
More time to
we can throw it as a blue.
and stuff like that.
And that kind of makes it a smoky texture.
But I don't.
And we'll do that a ghostly,
He wants
a ghostly color.
them to start eating, so that you can take his pets home.
Okay, so yeah, I got it. So we'll do that. The second, we'll do that. The third, we'll do purple.
Inside, huh?
Or actually, no. I wish we can do the transparency. But that just keeps it light. And dark blue, we'll do that. Or maybe, no, we'll do that.
Yesterday, I'm not going to work.
And it kind of gives it that smoky texture and
Yeah.
looking thing.
Get home so late, and he ain't got no.
But we're gonna do it different.
Joe, he can get.
Might do this one.
Cigars and
So the colors, we're gonna do white.
That's what I said. Hello.
We'll do this as blue.
I don't think so. I don't have it.
We'll do this
He goes, when I get paid,
a red.
he goes, I'll get you something for Mom's Day. What do you want? I said, nothing.
So that, I think this will be good. Let's see.
Yeah.
White. Yeah, that'll be nice. But I did like that fucking white and gray color one that I seen. It was on this one too.
That's where we're going at it.
Maybe do like gray and black. Or maybe a white.
Scaredy cat.
And we'll do this a gray. White. We'll do that red. Mix. Come on. Yeah, we'll do this in blue. Just to give it a little bit of that, summit colors.
When he gets home.
But I still like that
What time did your
that blue
come?
right there. I'm gonna make this a white.
You think she'll be used to that by now?
Maybe we'll throw in. Yeah, I like that color. It gives it a very. It gives it a very Summit-esque type of livery to it, which is fine by me.
Oh, well, Sharon.
I think there's another car that does the same thing, but
You don't want them to go talk more shit.
I'm gonna skip. Oh no, the test passes, and go straight to qualifying.
The grandstands are filling up with NHRA fans.
So I wonder if every class has racetracks, or if we go through the same order of racetracks.
The NHRA, that's the National Hot Rod Association, is the largest auto racing sanctioning body. There are over 35,000 licensed competitors.
Sometimes I take
Coming up, our first match of the day, featuring two very skilled drivers. Right lane wins.
Yeah. This blue, red, and white's actually pretty fucking nice. Like I was saying, I think there's a car here that's the same exact livery.
Two of the NHRA's brightest stars head to head, and there's plenty more of that to come next.
With the same summit, but I think like different sponsors. But of course, our title sponsors is Summit. That's how you can tell. We're good on that. We're gonna skip all the qualifiers. And on to race day. This is the fastest way that you can get through these races. That or just fucking disqualify yourself. But
howdy, folks. My name's Ryan Lones, and it's a pleasure to welcome you to the Texas Motor Club.
But if you do that, you're just gonna lose a lot of money when you do parts and shit.
1986. What a great history has taken place here, and today will be absolutely no exception.
You just really off doing the races. They go pretty. You start getting down. As remember, first time playing this game, it sucked.
Both drivers will be
Now I'm
looking to make
starting to
easy
put a
work
lot
of
of
their
time into
opponent in
this
the first
game.
round. I've been doing this a long time, folks, and I can't remember a race as good as that one.
Yeah, there we go, right there. Oh, they got that. That one, we got this one. I think that's our Bobby Barnes.
The skill these drivers
Let's
have,
see
the
what's
hustle they
different
down the
in this
strip,
part.
it is hard to fathom. Don't go anywhere. We've
Except
got
for
more of
the
it
main
coming your way
sponsor.
next.
The exact same cars. Just have, yeah, he's got that one. So yeah, it was a big choice win. Yeah, so different sponsors. Generally
This
the
driver had a
blue and
slight
white,
reaction time advantage, but it was exactly
blue and white setup. The blue, white, red.
Make sure you've got your earplugs and earmuffs in for this next pass. These engines hit decibel levels of 150 dB, which is as loud as the fighter jet. This feels like it could be the beginning of a famous rivalry.
So I think that might have been 138 or 140. $139, yep.
Don't go anywhere. We've still got the finals to come where the Wally will be.
Yeah, so all we gotta do that one, so let's see. So if I remember correctly, I do have
Earmuffs into this next pass. These engines get decibel levels of 150 dB, which is as loud as a truck. No love lost between these two. They've come down to the wire in previous races.
that might have been a good reaction time.
That race certainly did. I've been doing this a long time, folks, and I can't remember a race as good as that one.
0.027.
One race closer.
Yeah, so your reaction time has to be like
find out soon who takes home the
second.
Wally.
I wonder if this game has sponsors like Red Bull and Monster, because there are a couple of top field dragsters that do have sponsors. So, and then we might do that, because I would like to have a black carbon fiber, white and with the Monster, with maybe green accents, but that's something I haven't done yet. Let's see, just tires. We're good. Okay.
4 football fields in less than 5 seconds. That's an indication of just how lightning quick these cars are.
Yeah, this Bubba John Deuce, the fucking super modified class hero. Of course, he's the class fucking hero. Fucking class sandbagger,
An
too.
exceptional race weekend comes to a close with our final race. You will not want to miss this one, folks. Riley wins. Our latest NHRA Camping World
Well, I don't know if that was 140 or 142.
Soon forget.
After their friend got hit on the motorcycle.
A 140 at a 0.05.
This
At
was the race we
8.9
had all been
seconds,
waiting
so
for.
that was
An
really
extraordinary
slower. People's favorite. And qualified for the number 1 position, increased all driver skills by +5 effects last until the driver loses or a race or at the end of the week. The race week increases all driver and crew chief skills. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick, so we're going to be back here in a few minutes. Okay, I have returned. So, let's go ahead for this week, do these two. So, it's going to be the Pro Mod and the Pro Stocks that are going to get you ready for the Funny Car and the Top Fuel Dragsters. The Pro Mods are generally a bit faster than the Super Modifieds. So, the Pro Mods, I was reading that it averages about 250, and I'm pretty sure these things go around 300, 400, 500, and then the Funny Cars, Top Fuel Dragsters probably average between maybe 200-300 miles an hour. But I think the Pro Mod and the Pro Stocks are pretty much generally the same, because it gets you ready for the Funny Cars and Top Fuel Dragsters, like I was saying. And, of course, the Super Modified gets you ready for the Pro Mods, because you're going to be dealing with a little bit more horsepower than the Super Modifieds. So, but still, we got 4 races left. I'm so ready to get the fuck out of this class, dude. I spent 3 seasons in this class. 2 if I would have known that I had to fucking research the goddamn car. Now that I know, I can finally switch class.
We've got a great crowd this weekend exploring the pits, taking a peek at those incredible engines being built.
It's kind of weird because genuinely the Funny Cars and the Top Fuel Dragsters use the same engine, pretty much. But the Top Fuel Dragsters uses fucking nitro fuel, I think, or some shit like that.
Here we are, folks, hoping you've got your earplugs and popcorn ready, because it's time for another incredible NHRA drag racing event.
I'll be happy. In this class, I'll be happy with another 3rd.
Both drivers will be looking to make easy work of their opponent in the first round. Right lane driver is crossed over to the left lane. That will be a disqualification. An excellent race. They just logged a respectable ET, but it was enough to beat their opponent in this match and to move them on to the next round.
It would be nice to have the other cars fuck up too instead of you.
Absolutely no fear in either of these drivers.
See them
That's why they're at the top of this
roll
board.
over on the other
finals
side,
are still
or-
to come, so stick around.
This game had a lot of potential. Oh, that was a test cone? Oh shit.
Our founder, Wally Parks, began the NHRA in 1951 along with safety, competitive organization for hot rod drag racing. 25,000 people signed up for the first one.
See, that's the car right there that I saw. That gray and white one.
We were wondering if we'd see this matchup, and sure enough, here we are with both drivers approaching the starting line. Would you look at that? An amazing run from both drivers.
Yeah, he's got the gray, white, red, and black.
Absolutely no fear in either of these drivers. That's why they're at the top of the sport. The final.
7. Okay, let's skip race. Skip race. Sunday. It'll be nice to at least try to podium these last few races, or we'll podium the season, because you can get
The
a
NHRA,
pretty
that's
decent
the National
payout.
Hot Rod Association, is the largest auto racing sanctioned body. There are over 35,000 licenses. From my vantage point up here in the announcer's
This
booth,
track is
those
pretty
tires look
slick.
pretty cool. Let's see if they'll have an effect on the outcome.
I'm about to fucking
Both drivers will be looking to make easy work of their opponent in the first round. The right lane drivers are working around on cold tires. That will cost them some time. The right lane moves on. Can you believe what we've just seen?
Let's see. 136 at 9.2.
Don't go anywhere. We've still got the finals to come where the Wally will be awarded to a very deserving driver this weekend.
But that's fine, because it's only the semifinals. Tires and gearbox. The tires and the gearbox are the only ones that I'm actually kind of
The track maintenance crews were working
worried
very hard
about.
this season.
That's the one thing that actually uses the most. $160 should be fine.
Both drivers are lining up, readying themselves for the green light to come on. Let's see who advance on to the next round. Not the quickest time we've seen on track, but enough to
As you
get the
can
job
tell,
done.
if you can lay a good strip of rubber on the burnout, you do grip onto those burnout treads. Pretty much the whole
My
thing
heart
about
is still
burnouts is to
pounding
heat
after
up your
that last race
tires
run, and we've got
and
more
to
for you
leave that
coming up
rubber
next.
with maximum grip. Usually in the real life races, they really don't have this rubber stripping down. They usually clean this off.
In case this is your first time out to the racetrack this weekend, my name's Brian Long. I'm your
Awesome.
host. It's always a treat to call the events, and I hope you're having as much fun tonight. That burnout didn't look particularly effective. Let's see if they've got enough temperature in the tires for the upcoming race.
Shit, we're probably gonna lose
The
this.
first round is in the books, and now we've got this matchup to look forward to. Clearly not enough heat in the tires on that run.
Yep.
The driver on the right lane loses control and crosses the center line. Can't do that, I'm afraid. That was a great performance from both drivers. The dust has settled on another sensational drag race with some truly thrilling action. Thanks for joining us, and be sure to check in and find out when the NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Championship makes its return to this
139
venue.
and 24. Yeah.
What a showing from these two drivers. I don't know about you folks,
Of course, buck chocolate. It's the Boggy Barnes. Yeah, we're 600 points out. I do need to do the reach semifinals, so we still got to do 2 more races for that. But like I was saying, it's been hard trying to fucking beat. Well, at least trying to get into the semifinals. But we still got a couple races to do it. It'll be nice to do it though. get all the sponsors except for the one, because I know we ain't getting that bitch. Let's go ahead and skip these races.
The grandstands are filling up with NHRA fans, and if you're anything like me, you've been looking forward to this event for some time. Hello, folks. I'm your host, Brian. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. It's busy in the grandstands. It's busy down on the midway, and we're all looking forward to another sensational drag racing event. It's sure to be one of the most intense competitions on this year's calendar. Coming up, our first match of the day featuring two very skilled drivers. That's it for this race, unfortunately. Lane violation is running early and
The car has been doing that a lot.
fantastic showing from these two incredible drivers.
I don't know why though. Maybe I'm overcorrecting.
What a race! Their dragsters will go back to the...
Yeah, maybe it's just because I'm overcorrecting shit. Let's try to do it again.
4 football fields in less than 5 seconds. That's an indication of just how lightning quick these cars are.
There you go, that seems like a decent... be a decent path.
It's the next round of action here, and the pressure is starting to ramp up. Down on track, the drivers are gearing up for their race. An excellent race.
At least we got a
Just
passing.
a respectable ET, but it was enough to beat their opponent in this match and to move them on to the next round.
But also, the drivers for the cars are actually...
Absolutely
Cars for the drivers actually do
The finals are still...
have a heart driving these cars. For some drivers, it will affect the way the car handles, or, you know, like this dude has, you know, he gets confidence after he does a top qualifying lap, and then he fucking, he drives that through the race. If he loses the race, or, you know, something like that. So we get a fast lap time in, so we're not going to do the rest of the qualifiers. Because we were fast enough to qualify for the race. Plus it will save us time on trying to fucking repair shit.
Find your seats, ladies and gentlemen, because we've got a full event of thrilling action coming your way next. The competition will be fierce, the drivers will be hungry, and let's find out who can take home the wallet today. Both drivers will be looking to make easy work of their opponent in the first round.
Notice it likes to twist.
I don't know about you, but my heart, we're being
Twist
spoiled
off
with
the
this
burn,
race action,
the
ladies
burn
and
line
gentlemen.
tread. Or coming off the burnout tread. Maybe extend the burnout tread to out there, maybe. It should give us a more...
That race was a true thriller. What a way to set the tone for the finals coming up.
Oh, chubby. He was chubby, he was bald.
Usually walking back. Sometimes people are a couple of dudes, or a couple of people are Johnny's, Jackies.
This driver had a slight reaction time advantage, but it was exactly what they needed to come out ahead for the win. All of the Wallies have found new homes. It's been a day to remember with our winners, and the big question is, will they be able to keep up this momentum into our next event? We hope you'll join us to find out.
So, yep, let's do that. And the gearbox and the tires are still good. Yeah, so maybe
4 football fields in less than 5
we should extend burnout trades. Go out a little bit more. It's right there. See what that does.
Both drivers are lining up, readying themselves for the green light to come on. Let's see who advance on to the next round. In the window to the driver to the right, would you look at that? An amazing run from both drivers.
Yeah, that was a lot more stable. $144 at 0.185.
What a showing from these two drivers. I don't know about you folks,
But extending the burnout zone out there is if for a more stable launch.
the NHRA Safety Safari does such a great job each and every week getting the drivers and the spectators safe. Give them a big round of applause.
I might make the car swivel a little bit.
The first round is in the books, and now we have this matchup to look forward to for the rest of the fight. A solid run, but they won't be breaking any records with that performance, albeit they still came out on top.
$37, 0.1. Yeah, the reaction times are a
An
bit
incredible
slower.
performance from these two drivers thus far. They both had their eyes on a spot in the finals, but only one.
So there's that. Let's see the final. Now we just have to do it next race.
4 football fields in less than 5 seconds. That's an indication of just how lightning quick these cars are. An exceptional race weekend comes to a close with our final races. You will not want to miss this one, folks. The driver in the right lane takes it in the
I like
air.
to think the end of those
NHRA has its latest winner.
things are the end
Congratulations
of
to
the
them for
burnout
an
trades.
excellent race
It
weekend.
should. The blue barriers on the right side of you. .24.
This was the race we had all been waiting for. An extraordinary.
Okay, now we're gonna do one more to finish off that sponsor requirement. So we're gonna go in the garage. Not garage, this one. I'm gonna go back to this one because I actually wanted to do this. I wanted to try it. Well, this one also black, just like that. And this one we're gonna do green. And we'll also do this green, or maybe a lighter green just to give it that little size jam. Yeah, that's even cooler. The strip. Okay. This is also a pretty famous track too. I think this one's in Arizona. It looks like Arizona or Utah. I think.
The grandstands are filling up with NHRA fans, and if you're anything like me, you've been looking forward to this event for some time. Hello, folks. I'm your host, Brian Lones, and I welcome you to another great NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Series event.
Now, sometimes I feel like those barriers on the right side right there allow you to length of your line.
This is the first time we've seen all of these drivers on the track this weekend. What looks like a white lane driver crosses the lines and quickly causing a red line.
Oh, I think that might have been a jump.
What an amazing
Yeah, I think that was a
race
jump.
was. This is what we love to see. Too gritty.
Let's go in the garage. We're still good.
Make sure you've got your earplugs or earmuffs in for this next pass. These engines is just levels of 150 dB, which is as loud as a fighter jet. It's very tough to get those tires in the right temperature window for a successful launch. That didn't seem to do the trick. It's the next round of action here, and the pressure is starting to ramp up. Down on clearly not enough heat the tires on that run. That was sensational. That race certainly did not disappoint.
This looks like this is in could be Vegas too.
Absolutely no fear in either of these drivers. That's why
Either
they're at the
Utah
top
or
of the
Vegas,
sport.
but
The
looking
finals
at
are
it,
still to come, so stick around.
actually, palm trees give it away. I think this is California, Southern California. We'll see when we look at the description of the track. We're still good on tires.
Make sure you've got your earplugs or earmuffs in for this next pass. These engines hit decibel levels of 150 dB, which is as loud as a fighter jet.
Hopefully that's enough for a straight pass.
If you thought the last round was exciting, you ain't seen nothing yet. ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that was good. That was real good. $140. Actually,
This is what we love to see. Two
This is
pretty
what
hard-nosed racers putting everything they have into their dragsters.
Here's the
Let's
fucking announcer, which is the most competitive fucking thing in this game. Okay, let's redo tires, gearbox, inspiration. I know that gearbox went down like that because of that rev I did the last gear in third.
What a pleasure it is to call this event in front of our Royal NHRA fans. No better fans than the NHRA drag racing fans. Here's your first round matchup, ladies and gentlemen. That was an exciting run. Would you look at that? A win for the driver.
Once we start getting to like the funny cars and the hot field dragsters, we're actually gonna fucking start going down there at the end of the fucking track.
One race closer to the conclusion of this race weekend. We'll find out soon who takes
Because
home
those
the
cars
win.
are gonna go like 200 miles per hour in like 1.6 seconds or some shit like that. You need all that fucking room to slow them down. So, 77 degrees, yeah, that sounds like Southern California water.
What a pleasure it is to call this event in front of our Royal NHRA fans. No better fans in the world than NHRA drag racing fans. Both of the drivers on track did well to advance to this stage, but who will come out on top? In the window to the driver in the right, what an amazing race that was.
$141.
It is such a shame that only one driver can move forward after that performance. But move forward they will. We've got more NHRA race action to come.
I wonder how the competition is online now. That's the one thing I'm curious about. But I don't want to do online until at least I get to the top fields.
In case you were wondering, yes, the Wally Trophy is named after Patriots Continental Parts. It's quite popular figure around here. The driver wants to walk the table. Coming off a great win in the previous round, the next race features two amazing drivers, but only one can advance. Would you look at that? A win for the driver. Don't go anywhere. We've still got the finals to come where the Wally will be awarded.
Okay. We have completed the that sponsor side of it.
In case you were looking to go on a road trip, the NHRA has over 140 sanctioned track strips across America. Are those tires going to be warm enough to get the traction they need off the line?
It don't matter. It shouldn't be too.
This is what every driver dreams of. A spot where the climb really got enough heat the tires on that run. A solid run, but they won't be breaking any records with that performance. Albeit they still came out on top. Here's our winner, ladies and gentlemen. These drivers dream of this moment, raising a Wally in celebration of their race win.
Well, at least we got a winner.
What a way to cap off our NHRA race weekend with an all-time.
But yeah, he pulled away from the hold. There's no way I'm getting 600 points. It's towards the end of the season. I could make do with second place on this. Okay, so I actually wanted to see. Let's do more of this. And do this one, and then do at least have a 2-star rating on this car before we even start. So let's see. Oh, it was Nevada. It was Las Vegas. Okay, I should have known because of the architecture of the mountains. I should have known. Las Vegas Motor Speedway is a 1,200 acre complex of multiple tracks for motorsports racing in Nevada, including one of the most iconic drag strips in the country, the Strip. Yep. Opened in 2000, the track is home to 2 NHRA national events, in addition to more than 50 other events annually. Damn. Recently widened from 2 to 4 lanes, the Strip is one of just 2 drag strips in the nation to feature 4-wide racing. Oh yeah. And then this one is California. Auto Club Raceway, Panama, is a racing venue in California that features a quarter-mile drag strip. It has been home to 2 of the NHRA's biggest races, the Winter Nationals, and the NHRA Finals. Since 1961, the drag strip has hosted most of the traditional season opener, and since 1984, also the season's ending. Oh shit. Fucking finish it where they started it. No, I didn't do that. Fuck.
If you're lucky this weekend, race fans, you get a chance to run into some of the favorite drivers right down at the midway. Do not be shy. They love taking photos and getting on.
I'm going to say
Coming up, our first match of the day featuring 2 very skilled drivers. I've been doing this a long time, folks, and I can't remember a race as good as that one. fans in attendance love that last race.
Razorback Motorsport. Big Juzz Incorporated, Wild Hog Motorsport, Big Bad Wolf Racing, Star Motorworks, Big Powered Motors, Gemstone Racing, Get Oil Drag Racing, Sunflower Tools, SW Oil, and AJ Insurance Racing, Cowboys Motorsports, Big Horn Technology.
They were quicker off the starting line, and in the end, that was all they needed to bring home the victory.
IHU Racing, Skeleton Crew Racing, Harry's Garage, Eureka Racing, that's Nevada. Shit. System 777, Texas Rangers, Texas Racers, Snake Oil Racing, Extreme Clutch, Blizzard State, Midwestern Motorsport, Lone Star, or Morningstar, Hudson Bolts, Busted Bearing, Jake Johnson, None? What the fuck is None? Now probably know the teammate. Johnson Motorsports, Not Big Chemicals, Rug Tires, Crazy Robot Incorporated. Alrighty then. Okay. I've noticed that there's a couple of new drivers every season that you do.
Hello, folks. I'm Brian Loans, and I'll be your host for this weekend's NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Series event. I hope you're as excited for the action as I am.
Okay, it's 51.
Drag racing fans, welcome to the NHRA Camping World Championship. Jumped up last time with some of the most powerful engines on Earth, and myself, Brian Loans. The only thing we're missing is you, and I'm so glad you made it here. Are those tires going to be warm?
Another said you have to keep the burn up before you let go of the gas, or it's going to start pushing the chance of letting gas. Then you gotta deal with the fucking car twisting like that. So when the track is cold, that burnout is your only traction.
This is what we love to see. Two gritty, hard-nosed racers putting everything they have into their dragsters.
It's still 8-second run. Last being able to have 8 seconds. Let's go ahead and repair all of these. I don't even think let's go ahead and repair, and have a fresh car for the race.
The NHRA, that's the National Hot Rod Association, is the largest auto racing sanctioning body. There are over 35,000 licenses. From my vantage point up here in the announcer's booth, those tires look pretty cool. Let's see if they'll have an effect on the outcome. It's the first round of racing here at this event, and we've got a doozy for your racer. The right lane driver's losing control. They have enough to get over the line. Can you believe what we've just seen?
Good. I feel like that was slow though. 8.4 at 144 at 31. Huh, that felt
Don't
slow.
go anywhere. We've still got the finals to come where the wall...
Okay, we're good on all fronts.
4 football fields in less than 5 seconds. That's an indication of just how lightly these cars are.
Right there.
This feels like it could be the beginning of a famous rivalry. Would you look at that? An amazing and excellent race.
This car's
They just
fucking
logged a
dust,
respectable
dude.
ET, but it was enough to beat their opponent in this match and to move them on to the next round.
But the reaction time was slow.
What a showing from these two drivers. I don't know about you folks, but I am...
Okay, let's go ahead and compare all of these. Earbuds should be fine.
Make sure you've got your earplugs or earmuffs in for this next pass. These engines hit decibel levels of 150 dB, which is as loud as a fighter jet. That burnout didn't look particularly effective. Let's see if they've got enough temperature in the tires for the upcoming race.
That might make the fucking car
The first round is in the
go
books.
sideways.
This matchup you look forward to. Those tires are definitely not in the right temperature window. They we've got a lane violation, and that is a disqualification. I've been doing this a long time, folks,
See?
and I can't remember
The
a
car
race as good as
fucking
that one.
like
All of the
twist
boys have found new homes.
when you're
It's
coming
been a
up
day
to the
remember
line.
with our winners. The big question is, will they be able to keep up
You
this
can see the
momentum
car
into our next
usually
event? We
fucking
hope you'll join us to find out.
twist in the
What a showing from these
tread
two drivers.
marks.
I don't know about
So
you
that
folks,
tells
but
me
I am
right
still
there the
coming down
idea
from
of
that.
that burnout. And most likely the car will probably fucking either twist or I'm going to go straight into the wall. But we have completed the season. Came in second, which is not bad. Which is fine by me. We didn't get the summit, but we got all 3 of those. Now, 34,000. Yeah, because now we finally can get into the pro mods. I'm kind of curious. Okay, we got this one. Or this one. We gotta do this one. Let's do race events, Lucas Oil, free, beat Parish Championship. Oh, we gotta do the good gear. Okay. Reach the final round in succession. Blue Def, FVP. Qualify top 10, that's fucking easy. Reach the final round in succession. 41, 34, 45, the season goal. But that's 4,000, 5,000. This is... I don't need to be doing any type of... Well, fuck it. Qualify top 3, reach round 1. Okay. Beat B Glover. No, these are all... Oh, we got 4 sponsors. Sioux City. Reach round 2. Qualify top 3. Setting a lapse time of 6 seconds or lower. Or under. precision metal art. That sounds good. So, beat D Parrish in championship. Beat Z Stevens for the championship. Beat B Glover for race events. And then sit in the left type of 6 seconds. Yep, that sounds pretty good. And 105 for profit. Oh shit. Okay, so this is where we can get our crew chief. So I want to do the best that we can. We've got Gavin Knox, Cedric Griffith. He's safeguard, steady, and he's a mentor. He's got an 83 rating, so why not? So now we got the drivers. So people's favorite, the Twins local hero. He's an underdog, and he's got loyalty, hot streak, flip card. Increases driver skills by 5% after 2 consecutive wins. This effect does not stack. Effects last until a driver loses a race. Oh, okay. Pro Mod Devotee. Orlando Bennett. Increases all driver skills by +2 when racing in a Pro Mod vehicle. And then we have the female driver, Doriana Van Fleet. Oh, okay. Fucking God from bless that her name's not Greta. Increases all driver skills by +5 for upcoming race weekend. After finishing a race weekend in the number 1 spot, effects last until the driver loses a race or okay. Cody Scott. People's favorite. When qualified in the number 1 position, increases all driver skills by +5 effects until the driver loses a race or at the end of the race weekend. The Twins increases all driver skills by +5 if the crew chief managing this driver has the same trait. Oh shit. Increases all driver skills by +5 when racing on this track. What about this dude? Driver gets a bonus to all skills for the rest of the race weekend. When seeded into the 13th to 16th position after qualifications. Loyalty. The level gain will be faster when signing this driver after the previous contract has ended. So I think doing a loyalty with an underdog sounds a lot more better than having this dude when, having a qualified number 1 position, but the effects don't last if he loses a race or a weekend. Increases all driver skills by +5, and then we don't even have the same crew chief, so that dude is not even much of a thing. And plus, I'm not going to be in the 13th, 16th position, so this dude right here actually sounds pretty promising. So, let's go to Garage and figure out... Oh, hello. First, we're going to go ahead and see, play at least 10 different... But it does already give you the livery. But I think we're going to do this one right here. And I think... So for the colors, I think we're going to do yellow and red. So we're going to do yellow, and doing lighter, darker, just why not? We're gonna do this red. Just gonna do this red. Well, we're not done. We're not done. Parachutes. We still don't have any parachutes unlocked. Helmets. We still got the same goddamn helmet. And it's still the same. Okay. Of course. Okay. Oh, let's see how this fucking works out. We still have development going on. But I do want to start the research for this car, which is going to be a couple weeks. Oh, alright, let's see how this fucking goes. We're not going to do any tune on it yet because I have to get used to the car first. See what it does, what it hates, all that sort of stuff. So we'll keep the base tune on it, and then we'll fuck around with it if we don't want the season.
They have Captain enter.
They should. Hold on, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay. So, these are going to be interesting.
Drag racing fans, welcome to the NHRA Camping World Championship. We've got more
Of course, these cars are...
and myself, Brian Lowe. The only thing we're missing is you. So glad you made it. Are those tires going to be warm enough to get the traction they need off the line? Here's your first round matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Those tires are definitely not in the right temperature window. They just can't find grip.
Oh, yeah.
Quick for the driver.
These are way faster, and this thing likes to go everywhere. So, let's see, 5 seconds at 250. So,
Another sensational race is in the books, and we've got more to come, so don't go anywhere.
I think we're going to have to meet a tune, because this thing's all over the goddamn place. Gearing is actually pretty decent, actually, so we're not going to deal with the gears just yet. We'll do the rear tire pressure all the way down, and more tire pressure. There we go.
The Wally is what these drivers are all fighting on the track. In 69, Wally trophies are 18 inches tall. It's very tough to get those tires in the right temperature window for a successful launch. That didn't seem to do the trick. Anything could happen in this next race. Two top models looks like they could get the tires in the right temperature window. I've been doing this a long time, folks, and I can't remember a race as good as that one.
Definitely squirrely. That was 251 at 5.9 seconds. At 236.
The fans in attendance love that last race, and lucky for them and for us, we've got more NHRA drag racing action to come. Replay of the start. The right lane driver makes a strong getaway off the line, and that was all she wrote. The grandstands are filling up with NHRA fans, and if you're anything like me, you've been looking forward to this event for some time. Hello, folks. I'm your host, Brian Lones, and I welcome you to another great NHRA Camping World Drag Racing Series event.
Let's go on the tuning. And then the rear spring damping. Let's just do 2 and 2. Maybe that'll make it a little bit more stable in the rear.
If you're lucky this weekend, race fans, you can get a chance to run into some of your favorite drivers right down at the midway. Do not be shy. They love taking photos and getting pictures. From my vantage point up here in the announcer's booth, those tires look pretty cold. Let's see if they'll have an effect on the up-yup.
Oh, these cars are pretty funky.
It's the first round of racing here at this event, and we've got a doozy for you, race fans. The car in the right lane clearly suffering from the worst bit of that race. The driver in the right lane loses control. We're being spoiled for this race action, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. We need something.
Wow,
I think
that was
throwing
something
the-
special, wasn't it? Two of the NHRA.
I think maybe throwing the tire pressure back up. Maybe to 6. And then letting the suspension do. Line 5. Let's do this at right there. See how that works.
The track maintenance crew has been working very hard to sweep and spray the track in preparation for this event. They do good work, folks. From my vantage point up here in the announcer's booth, those tires look pretty cold. Let's see if they'll have an effect on the up-yup. It's the next round of action here, and the pressure is starting to ramp up. Now it looks like they can get the tires in the right temperature. Another victory. Will they take home the Wally today? Stick around for more action.
Might have to lift. We might have to lift the
Absolutely no
front
fear
end
of
a
either
little
of these
bit.
drivers. That's why they're at the top of the sport. The finals are still to come, so stick around.
I think we might have too much. Might have to actually redo. Or we might have to switch around the gearing a little bit. I think this thing has a little bit too much left to work. I need something that's stable. So let's kind of throw that down right there. Maybe right there. Just throw that up right there. See how that works. Man, I thought this was going to be harder.
4 football fields in less than 5 seconds. That's an indication of how lightning quick these cars are, ladies and gentlemen. particularly effective. Let's see if they've got enough temperature in the tires for the upcoming race. It's the next round of action here, and the pressure is starting to ramp up. Down on track, the drivers are gearing up for the awesome trip with the car on the right lane. A solid run, but they won't be breaking any records with that performance. Albeit, they still came out on top.
That's the front. That's where the car. So we have to lift up.
Can you believe what we've just seen?
We have to lift up the car.
This isn't even the final round. Stay tuned. The next race in this event is right around the corner.
Yeah, we have to lift up that front end a little bit. Rear tire pressure right there. I don't even think I've been able to qualify yet.
The NHRA, that's the National Hockey Association, is the largest auto racing sanctioning body in the world. There are over 35,000 licensed attendants. From my vantage point up here in the announcer's booth, those tires look pretty cold. Let's see if they'll have an effect on the outcome. Both of the drivers made it through the first round, but it's not looking easier for them. Not a great start for the driver in the right lane. No traction. The driver in the right lane loses. Oh, they'll be kicking themselves after making that mistake.
Oh, yeah.
What a race. Their dragsters will go back to the pits. The engines will be rebuilt.
Yeah, I was able to qualify 6 seconds with 27th. 5-second lap time. So Daria Parrish lost.
Neither driver was able to cross the finish line on this run.
So I think something going on with the. I think it might be. I think it's the suspension that we have to deal with now. We'll do 1.5, maybe 1.10. Okay, let's go ahead and try it. See, there's too much bounce. So we need that suspension load. Car's moving. Oh. Okay. So we can't. Let's throw up the right height a little bit more. Joe, you should dampen above 1. This means suspension is overdamped and it can settle the suspension more gradually. Try to stay around a damping ratio of 1 to make sure that the ratio is not too high, making the vehicle sluggish in slow speeds. The damper controls the rebound strength of the spring. When the suspension is loaded compressed, the spring contains energy. No, we want that about 1.5. That should be fine. I think it's going to be the spring frequency. Suspension frequencies are the rate. Cycles in time. That a spring articulates after applying a load or hitting a bump. Suspension with high frequency will articulate more quickly than the same car with low frequency springs. This does not include the effects of dampers. I think I got it, boys. See how it does on launch. So the rear bounces. Which means that so let's see how that does. Too much bounce. I'm pretty sure that's because of the front. So I think let's start fucking around with this front. Damping ratio. Let's throw that down in the 98. Gonna throw that down a little bit, and then I think we'll throw this tire pressure down there and throw that right there. I know I got something pretty good when the fucking burnouts are pretty straight. I don't think that car needs to sway as much as it does. The 226, a 6.1 second. But there's bros doing 5 fucking seconds. So the racing still might be easier, but the qualifying might be a bit harder. But maybe we're gonna need more better parts. So engine. I'll do this one. Of course, the top right corner is the fucking ones that we need. Okay. Let's go to garage. Because having 3-star fucking parts might cause the car to do what it's doing. So let's go ahead and test track and see how. That was 229 at 6.65 seconds. I think we might have a better time on this back up here and throwing this up here. Right height. Yeah, we'll keep it about right there. Let's see how that does. Because this car has way too much roll bar. This thing rolls like a motherfucker. That's how you know. It seems like the rear tire likes bouncing. So I don't think it's a good idea to keep a soft tire profile. I think because I think that's what's causing it to bounce. So these tires are flexing if you're looking at those. Having too soft of a tire. But it also might need more front wing. Throw that down and throw a little bit more. 34 to 7. Three to 7. We'll keep that right there with each other. The ballast. Throw up a little bit of weight. The weight distribution can slightly be altered by moving objects around in the car. Generally, you want a height of the vehicle's center of mass to be low as possible. A low center of mass helps with stability of the car, but can cause the vehicle to become a bit more sluggish. Maybe about right where it was actually. So, weight distribution. Vehicles with a front focus distribution will have additional front wheel traction. So let's do that side and see how it works. Oh, shit. Okay, we got it. That's why we have the fucking wheelie bar. So we got that. Now, now let's take the rear damping, throw that bitch down. The rear frequency, throw that bitch down. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it too much because we're gonna do the rear tire pressure down here, about right there, and see what that does. Oh, maybe right there. That's the one thing you want to be able to do burnouts. I don't know why this thing is bouncing like that. It has to be the weight. Or maybe because I have too much. But maybe closer to each other, just like this. Right there. Right there. We'll deal with the we'll deal with that in a second. Less load. Less rear load. So we'll turn that damper all the way the fuck off. And the front spring frequency, or oh, not that one. Right there. And then we'll throw the tire pressure back up. See what that does. We'll have to deal with that. I think that might be the weight distribution. Yeah, I think that might be the because of this ballast. Throw the weight right there. Let's see what that does. I think we got something. Okay. We have it. That was 6.3 seconds at 2:48. I would rather, yeah, okay. We are getting there. So, the rear spring frequency, we'll throw that up just a tad bit. Rear tire pressure will go down 2 clicks. But the rear damping, we don't need that shit. Because it's just going to do nothing but fucking make the cart bounce. We're going to throw this up right there. See how that works. Because there's just too much play in the car. see that? That's the 2:33 at 7 seconds. Okay. So anti-roll bars. Let's just throw these as down as possible. The front spring ratio, we're not going to do that. The rear tire pressure will go back up to there because it seemed like it was the most stable. Let's see what that was. 2:48 at 6.1 seconds. So I think that we can take that frequency and throw it all the way up. A higher frequency will make the spring stiffer. Too stiff means the suspension does not compress quickly enough and does not absorb enough energy, making the car bouncy. But we're still going to do it because there, when the there, and then the rear spring ratio will bring that up to the front right there. Generally make it more. I think we might have to throw up the ride height a little bit more. Let me go ahead and use the bathroom real quick and then we'll figure this out more. Okay. So the rear ride height, we'll throw that back up, like maybe right there. Or right there. We're gonna have to bring the front ride height up a little bit more. The front angle attack, we're going to have to do it this way. But not too much. And then You need the damping ratio higher. And I think I'll keep that right there. See what that does. So it's bouncing. Kind of make that as the first. We'll go in the ballast a little bit. Rear spring frequency, we'll bring that down just a tad bit. Let's do 35. And then the front, we'll throw that up there. We'll throw that down a little bit. See how that works. Dude, this car needs fucking downforce. Why is the car moving? I think oh, that didn't do shit. What? Let's start new. Let's do that. Let's throw this up there so it has more. Actually, no. The wing angle right here is going to determine the downforce. Okay, right there. Okay, let's see how that works. Okay, see how that's the rear brake, or actually the front brake. So I kind of want to see how they launch. That was pretty smooth until the last of it. So let's see. I'm trying to think. It has to be okay. So I got it. Let's. Yeah. Okay. So where's the right? Okay. Front tire pressure. Right. Let's do the rear right height hauler, just like that. I'll have enough to keep that. And then the brakes. So that's, my guess is that the front brake. Okay, we got something. I think we can try to push it. Throw the tire pressure all the way down. And then throw that one more up. The only reason why it does that is because of the fucking brakes. That's how it's stable now. What I wanted to do. We can probably take this rear spring frequency and just throw down a couple more. That should compress that fucking rear down. The reason why it does that is because of the fucking brakes. $264. Oh shit, at 5 seconds. That's faster. Okay. On the tuning then, now let's fuck with these brakes. 33 pounds. Kind of throw that right there and see how that works. Yeah, you see how that's the front fucking brakes. They fucking lock up. That right there is hella smooth. That's what I'm looking for. $259, 5 seconds. We're gonna do one more test run. Okay. 261 F. Still 5 seconds. But I want to do a couple more testing runs for those brakes. Okay. So, we're going to keep fucking with these brakes. So the front brake, throw it up a little bit, just like that. Actually, we'll throw one more down. $259, 5.9 seconds. So it's not bad at 5 seconds. We just need to figure out the fucking the brake situation now. The car is hella smooth now, and it's just now we have to figure out the fucking brakes. I think maybe less brakes. Maybe a couple of clicks from the middle for the rear brakes, and then and then have the front brakes. But if we do too much on the front, I think the fucking front brakes will lock up. Because I think those rear brakes have too much. So about right there, and then we'll do a couple with the rear. Let's just see how that works. Yeah, that works. But you see how at lower speeds it fucking locks up. So maybe doing. I'm gonna bring this out so this thing is air. Okay. So trying to think. So we're going. I still want to go through the theory of having less front brake torque and more rear brake torque. So these fucking things, because the at lower speeds, the front brakes are locking. See that? But I think those might be the rear too. Let's do minimum brake torque. So the brake torque is the amount of torque that is applied to the caliper. Adjusting the amount of torque can directly affect braking strength of the car. An increase of brake torque is an increase in deceleration of the car. However, brakes have a moment where the caliper applies too much torque to the disc, which the tires do not have the grip anymore. To keep rolling and instead lock up. Locking up is bad for the tires and brakes, and of course to the deceleration of the car. Brake torque is mostly a variable setting where it mostly helps with slowing down the car at the end of the track for helping the rear tires during standard burnout. Too low of a brake torque can cause the burnout to be harder since the car cannot stand still as effective. So maybe right in the middle. With less front, more rear. There we go, I think we got it. I think we got it. Now let's see. We'll go again. Let's see if we can do a pull. That was 2:53 at 6 seconds. Let's do it one more. Oh, actually, let's put up the next race. We get something that's decently, at least, sort of stable.
Make sure you've got your earplugs or earmuffs in for this next one. These decibel levels of 150 dB, which is as loud as a trumpet. That's a DQ. They crossed the center line.
That's why.
The NHRA, that's the National Hot Rod Association, the largest auto racing sanctioning body. There are over 35,000 licensed attendants. That's a DQ. They crossed the center line.
Well, let's see if we can qualify.
It's time for our next race of the weekend. Hopefully you're ready for more heart-pounding NHRA action. I don't know about you, but I can hardly wait for what's to come. Make sure you've got your earplugs and earmuffs in. These engines hit decibel levels of 150 dB, which is as loud as a It's the first round of racing here in this event, and we've got a doozy for you, race fans. Right, ladies, that was a dominant performance on the track this round.
Oh, how the fuck they're stopping all the fuck back there. $260, 5.6 seconds.
Wow, that was something special, wasn't it?
Let's see how the qualifying is. So, 5.7, 5.8, 5.8, 5.8. So the top 5 qualifiers. All running 5s. So let's go ahead and skip the race. What? What? Okay.
The Wally is what these drivers are all fighting on the track.
It seems that we have to do one.
18 inches tall. They're 12 pounds and deep pressed.
See, there's a time where
loses control and crosses the center line. Can't do that, I'm afraid.
there's a time where the car does that. Okay. Okay. Let's try to do this next race. Okay, I'll be back, guys. There's fucking something going on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I will do something with this later, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and leave this here, and then we'll be back here later. So that's about it. If you guys like this audio content, go ahead and give it a like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. See ya.